What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. A new week begins. Hope you're having a good Monday. Let's play something that actually works. Thank God I finished Star Wars. Oh, it's a shame, really. It really is. You know, underneath it, it's a great game. It's just my PC just doesn't like it at all. I don't understand why. I'm way above the specs. It's just not optimized well enough. But we're going to continue with Marvel Midnight Suns. I've just done a little bit off stream then. I think we're going to talk to Agatha now. I'm also probably not going to play No Rest for the Wicked until the game's actually fully fledged done. So obviously I do have it. I have tried it. Big fan of the previous games, Ori's, both Ori's. Really enjoyed them. But yeah, let's play something that works. Apart from the camera angles. Camera angles. Camera angles.
Hunter.
Let's talk to Ghost Rider. Can we stop with the Stop with the camera angles! Bruh!
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Speak to Agatha, speak to Agatha.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin.
It's easy enough.
While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Can't do any missions. Then we're going to fast travel to her cottage.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
We go to the garden. Yep. Wait. Do we not go to the garden? No, we go back to the Abbey.
Hey.
Hey, Blade.
So,
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Okay, now we go back to the garden. And then we go over there. Wait, what was that? Yoink. Do. I have to talk.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
Yes.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
That is something.
See how we get on. Defeat 16 within 4 turns to complete the trial.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
I'm impressed.
Mark those
Saw
two.
moves like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah. Oh, this motherfucker splits, doesn't he?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All soulbound must be KO'd on the same turn to be truly defeated. If a soulbound enemy is still active at the end of the, all other soulbounds will be revived. Well, that's just taking the piss. I can't kill this one in another turn. I don't have a drop. God damn it. Got the wrong cards. So many moves. Owie.
Their persistence is irritating.
Tough. equalized.
I don't think we'll be seeing any serpent men. Own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptiles.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's ridiculous, it doesn't kill.
Leave some for the rest of us.
No, I didn't mean for you, but okay. God damn it. Oh. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Phill descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles.
I don't
of
think
the
I'm gonna
time,
win this one.
Dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandoned you. This shall be of great help. Do not bother running.
These big guys are so powerful. Yeah, dog's gonna go down. I'm probably gonna go down.
It's falling apart.
I know. I need to deal with the big guys.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirers.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
We'll make this quick. Feel my call.
Complete objective. Nice. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Survive 4 turns. Easy.
I wouldn't go so
First
far
go.
as to say
Did it
Seth
first
is
go.
pleased, but I'm sure you piqued his interest.
Victory! Bum bum. There is other games I need to play. I need to play Armored Core. I need to play Dead Island 2, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2. So I've still got like 4 titles. I think Spider-Man 2 I'll wait for PC. Alan Wake, whenever they bloody decide to put it on Steam.
This looks like
Sets favor physical barriers to stand, yes. So now I can open walls, which means I've got all of them.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Armored Core's coming down in price, so is Dead Island, so it'll be a change, you know, more PvE. So that means I can go to any place that's got a barrier like so, I guess. There we go.
Set is in good humor today.
Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. Mommy. Not that way, this way, I think.
He does not seem interested in breaking. Set revels in his blessing.
Excuse
There
me.
must not be anything here.
There is something here. There we go.
Autumn be praised.
Give me a key. Doo-doo-doo. Yoink. Yoink. Camera. Shrooms. Yeah, I'm thinking either Armored Core 2. Is it Armored Core 2? No, Armored Core 6. Even though I've never played any of the Armored Cores. And Dead Island 2. Which was made by a British studio as well. New Haven. Can't get a code for Marvel Rivals, so I'll just wait for the beta. It's going to be an open beta anyway. I am pleased to admit that the Coven has been eliminated, deemed guilty by myself and my congregation. We did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the woman of that cursed Taslan Abbey. Perhaps there is a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. Is there any chance that she would listen? I must try. I must. The devil! Damien Hellstrom is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at the chest of the unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed, as well as temptation. I have no idea who the devil is. Never heard of him.
Nothing can stand in his way. Set regards no obstacles.
Okay, that's the shop. That place. It's the Abbey. Let's go this way. No, that's the altar. Let's have a look. I think over here, near the Blood Gate, there's one. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. No, we did that. I think. Guess not. There's quite a few. There's one.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Spider Lily. Give me the key.
Autumn, show me the way.
Not Tiger Lily, Spider Lily. It's a Peter Pan reference. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on this suspect. And she was a suspected witch, Sarah. There's another one there. Suspect. A dark ritual site used to channel dark and corruptive magics. There's another card. The Fool. That's Deadpool. Deadpool leaps from the building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. The card represents individuality and adventure, but can also mean irresponsibility and naivety. Keep going. Book. Another haven. It is a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor woman that had sent for our help. I'm so afraid that I will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for this soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried, and it made me feel very proud of how I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It's almost felt like a party. A small one, very intimate, quiet party, but a party. Tonight, under the full moon and with what remains of my family, I become the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. Fight, fight! Let's go break that wall.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Such humiliation, being led into a town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts. And now let's go back. Out of the way. Yoink. Yoink. So much shit to read, it's unreal. It's another picture. Cookbook. Oh, it's a gold one. Found a gold one. What's this? Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane. And last, the witch May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. Ooh, another one. Down to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance. Absurdity. Absurdly. An unrepentant witch. Knowledge! Rare chests no longer require an arcane key. Nice. Written accounts of all interrogation of accused of witchcraft during the 17th century are complete. That's right, I'm just the best. Another picture for my wall. There is more though. I was right all along.
If it were meant to be broken, I'd gladly assist.
I think that's just a shortcut. Oh no, there's a bridge there with nothing on it. What's that? Glowing in the distance. An innocent victim of the witch trials. Okay. Another picture. Journal. Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wander, though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work. I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable. Black trumpet. Okay. Guess we go up here. There's no reveal symbol. That's where we came from. Why is there no reveal symbol, I wonder? There's a path underneath though. Oh, it's that creek. Okay. Where am I? Here. So we want to go forward and then right. Yeah, there's the creek. Turn around. Yeah, you see it there. How the f... Can we open this? No.
Set must not be listening today.
Set. It's gotta be a way across. A way up.
Autumn does not answer. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Oh, it's there. Duh.
Autumn reveals all.
More pictures. Legendary masterwork. The witches that oppose me may appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks. Trailing them, a group of cloaked figures meet with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not of the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts, and I've already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging tree. Hang them all! Empty vessel. Once held the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials. Purify!
Hippus brings renewal.
Select a hero, then gain block equal to their offense of each enemy targeting them. That's okay. Weathered vessel. The last remains of a falsely accused witch. It was Agatha all along. Don't know if there's any more. Now that's the blood gate. There's one over here, I believe. No, there's one actually near Agatha's thing. It's not there. Give me all the pallets.
Not for them, but to offer. Almost as if it were meant to be.
Don't know how to use the bowl. You just leave it there? It's not up there. Sure, it's around here somewhere. It's like a... It's a blocked bit that is... Hunter's Folly. Oh, there's one.
Set rep.
Disturbed grave mystery.
Charlie would not have done this. But someone or something dug up this grave.
That's Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination, as well as focus. Place item. Interesting. There's one.
Set regards no.
Another haven. The tower. 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong force, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. Spider Lily, Spider Lily. The moist retreat. That's one way of calling it. Hey, you want to come and get moist? I know a place. Wait, Hazel. Which brings us back to where we were. It's the one near the standing stones, maybe? We are still missing like 2 statues. Suppose I can find those off stream. Deadly Nightshade. Can we not? Oh, we can.
He is in agreement. If it was here, Autumn would show me. All will be restored.
It's a legendary one over there. Okay. I go behind it.
Set is in good humor today.
Where are we? It's the one near Agatha's. I don't think there is. There's so many ways to go in this game. Crazy. Bingo!
The water here should be safe now.
Collect the hero they gain concealed for free. Concealed. Have we been to the garden? Let's go back to Agatha, I guess. I think there's a few others, I just can't think. Trouble with this map is everything looks the same. Hi.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I think the worst optimization for this game is actually the Abbey itself. Outside it feels okay, but inside it's a bit blip, 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 blip.
The old gods have been waiting for a new champion, and now they finally have one. It may not feel like it, dear, but you've done something extraordinary here. Finishing the trials is no easy task.
I could not have done it without my faithful companion, or my most trusted advisor.
I'm glad you've stayed humble. But now, I think it's time we finally got to the heart of all this. Where Wanda and I failed, you can now tread without fear. The door is waiting for you, Hunter.
Will you be there with me?
Of course, dear. I'll be damned if I'm going to miss the chance to see that thing blown to pieces. It's the closest I'll ever get to revenge.
And once we are on the other side?
Presumably we'll get some answers, but I don't want to make any assumptions at this point. I'll see you at the gate in Lilith's garden when you're ready, Hunter. Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Breaking the wall.
Nothing can stand in his way.
My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto page. That is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that is that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets? I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. The greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Climb! Salmon altar.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Cthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Cthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the Mother of Demons.
She gave herself to Cthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
All this time. All these years. How could you?
I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon, Hunter. But at least you know the truth.
I hope your conscience is clear now.
I will carry this with me for the rest of my years. You can take comfort in that, Hunter.
Heroic. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 35 for each heroism exhausts. Annihilation. Give me the key. Give me the key. Sarah, I have done something truly amazing. We've moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size in history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet here we are. No longer hiding in the shadow of Wundagore Mountain, I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. That rhymes. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from. All those years ago, where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem, where it is tragedy that these witches are enduring. A madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. If only just to experience something new.
Hi, kiddo.
Spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bond through the fields? Simpler? That I know of for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe, to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? What if? Could I? Can open this as well. Whoop.
Set is in good humor today.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Heroic. Not heroic burst, is it? Maximum 1 legendary allowed. Nice. Well, I think that's enough. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Even a sorceress is...
Peace.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. What can I say except you're welcome? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
We're not quite finished yet. Farewell.
Fucking camera. Jesus Christ.
Time to take it to the next level.
Just give me a target.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this...
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Door 151 health to Wolverine. Playable when Wolverine is unable to act. Chain 2. Full combo gain strength and recover 63 health. Nice. Draw 2 cards. 2 withdraws. On redraw gain block. Draw 2 cards. 2 withdraws. Okay, cool. Buy and sell items, resources, shields for credits.
I like where this is going.
Shield. Shield exchange. Huh.
managed to locate a few details.
Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello.
You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
No thanks.
Really? Why?
A good cloak adds so much gravitas.
Gravitas.
It commands respect and exudes authority. Plus, it's very comfortable, assuming you choose a good fabric, of course.
You are urging me to wear a cloak, telling me how great it is, yet I do not see anyone else in the Abbey wearing a cloak.
Patience. They'll come around.
Do you have many cloaks, or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
It seems to have served you well.
Yes. Yes, it has. Let me know if you have other cloak-related questions. I'll be around.
Painting.
Can I tell you a shameful secret?
Always.
To be certain of nothing is... it's exhilarating.
You will need to elaborate.
Since the beginning of this crisis, my predictions have all been skewed. Possibilities never play out as they seem.
Impressive. You learned to roll with the punches.
As well as I can. I was like a schoolboy with the answers to every possible test, at times just as obnoxious. But now, I'm forced to rely on my wits, on my allies, to consider a plan from all angles instead of presenting steps for completion. How does Tony put it? Ah, yes. I'm winging it.
It is good to see you exhilarated.
Also terrified.
What?
Oh, nothing of concern. A little fear helps accentuate the exhilaration. And prevents a good night's sleep. And plays havoc on one's diet. But aside from that, it's all worth it.
Okay. Scientifically minded readers, that's for Tony. Photography's for Spider-Man. Well, he likes to paint, so does he like to draw? X-Men is for Wolverine. Famous battles, that's for Cap. I don't know who the snacks are for, to be fair. Like, who likes to eat all the time?
A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
Give me some booze. Let's give him some booze.
Impressed by your chiaroscuro technique, Hunter.
Yeah, let's
Our
actually
time
play the
together is
game.
Always illuminating, Hunter.
Epic. Epic. We need one for these two, so I'm going to take these two. Get rid of that one. A game block equal to the offense of each enemy target them. Dredge.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Looking at me now?
Should come in handy.
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And another one. He's summoning who? Alright, so everyone's looking at magic for some reason.
Here you go. Thank you, friend. Here we go.
Here we go again. Looks like it's up to me.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For a height.
Can't shake this feeling.
This should help. Sticking with the plan, I guess.
say? You asked for it.
Ooh, I like it!
The best I can do. Even I need a boost now and then. Once again.
That's one mystic out. Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
And dizzy all of a sudden.
Mother, protect us.
Ready when you are.
This one's for you. So we
Blade. Welcome to the party. Consume all bleed on target to deal remaining bleed damage.
We will finish them. Oh, I hope somebody reported that.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Can't really do anything else.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
For Hydra!
The Hydra.
Got the spins all of a sudden.
More doggos. Yeah, you stay there. Blade goes bye-bye.
Is that everyone?
I needed. This one's for you. Oh, I don't get mad. I get evil.
It's always fun watching you do your thing.
It's good to have friends.
That doesn't actually kill him. Are you serious? Damage a random enemy on KO. Recast which foe? Immune! Motherfuck. Fuck it.
Let's do this one together.
It's good to have a partner.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Pull back and regroup. Couldn't do better if we tried. How about this? Not to be discouraged. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Bye.
I am.
We've done it.
I don't know why, for some reason, it just like doesn't load sometimes. I get stuck. And we can't do anything, go to bed.
You are gonna love this.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my story. I'm always in a few places at once. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't.
Research level
We're not quite
10.
finished yet.
Literally done everything in level 10. We just need to upgrade a Nico ability. Don't have enough money for the Cauldron of Cosmos. A hunter challenge rewarding legendary combat item will appear general every few days.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Generate a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic in your hand. That's pretty good. Forceful knockback in any direction. They take 26 damage.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, never a chore. Blade wants to talk. But Blade's here.
Back again.
Need to upgrade you.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Time to take it to the next level.
Leave it to me. Gain 2 fast on withdrawal of 50 and 58 block.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
17.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh, we can buy both anyway.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
It's pretty good for Wolverine though. Even that's good.
Alright then.
What do you want, buddy?
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Bye.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
We need to take that monster out.
Looking at me now?
Do not allow her to distract you.
Huh, is that all? Let me help. We will finish them together.
Try that more often.
I'll give it a whirl.
Now that was something.
Ready? It is a good day. Just don't slip.
Jesus Christ. And she's dead. Okay, next one, she's dead. Now she's dead. Awesome.
You sure you're okay?
He needs more block.
Enough insolence.
Still they persist. Welcome assistance. You were too weak for this fight.
A chance at revenge.
Earn this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
What's up, J-Boy? How's life? How you dealing with Tarkov? I see you playing it a lot.
The light will heal you.
better already.
Level 38, eh? Can't remember what I got up to. I think it was like, I think it was in that region. No way. Fucking all got health back.
Still want a fight? It's nice to get away from limbo occasionally.
How that doesn't die? Oh, got no option. At least it's stunned. Well in hand gain.
Your time has come.
Your mother abandoned you.
You just gotta be focusing on Tarkov. Is that like your main game now? Either focused on magic. How much magic, how much life has she got? She's got quite a bit. Might as well just kill this one. You're not looking forward to anything else? I saw you got Grey Zone. I'm holding off on Grey Zone. Any shooters at the minute, to be fair. Like Connor and fucking Jen, they're just constantly playing Hunt Showdown, and I'm just like, I got loads of games to fucking play, bro. I don't need any shooters. I've got about 4 titles just off the top of my head right now. 5 titles. I'm just waiting for the price to come down, you know? Make the prices right.
We need to shift our tactics.
Why have I got no, like, ones? Annihilation is 0. Can't consume any heroism because I don't fucking have any. Oh, there you go. Yeah, off the top of my head, got Armor Core 6 to play, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, wait for it to come to PC before even bothering, Dead Island 2, that's coming down in price, and Stellar Blade. That was supposed to bring everything down to 0, and it didn't. Well, that worked out not well. And they're both bound, so what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna bash you into her. Instant refund on Grey Zone ran like shit, did it? So you actually bought it? What are you running it on though? You're running it on 2 cards, right? Drop an enemy within drop of with a drop until next turn. PayPal says the refund. Oh, PayPal are really good for refunds.
None will be spared.
He loves fucking binding people. He needs to kill these.
Not much to show for our efforts so far.
Easy.
Mine.
Damage each enemy in hand. Just out.
It is time. This shall be of great help. The power of the light.
Power of the light compels you. Oh no, I've got one more move. Not really. Corrupted. Anything else? Or are you just focusing? Anything else you can think of? Oh, Jesus. Same with Jedi Survivor. I played that, finished it in like 2 hours. So I only had 2 hours left of it, and it ran like absolute dog shit. Couldn't believe how bad it was. It got worse.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your
That looks good. Oh shit. What looks good?
There is no escape.
Can't resort. Restore. Damned. Yeah, it runs like absolute dog shit, mate.
I will not be defied.
that.
You were unprepared.
The light is on our side.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're gonna play Jedi Survivor, I suggest you get it on console. Runs better on console.
They cannot stop us now.
That was awesome.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Took longer than I expected it would. Let's go to the moist retreat where we get
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
oh, she likes candy,
Made from
okay.
octopus marbled with ginger shavings and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed.
That's some
People
magic
online
likes
say it
candy.
tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
Right, so she likes candy, so that's who she's gonna get all the candy. So we got fresh and fruity, we got legendary root beer, we got the grossest one.
How could you possibly know I wanted this?
Because you just told me. That's why.
I am growing to like you, Hunter.
He always likes me. She wants me.
Can I ask a favor?
Distilled. Minimum friendship,
Thanks,
I guess.
Excuse me while I brew up a toxic potion for me.
Would be able to.
Central is ready to work. Want to read something that'll make... These are the current priorities. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we
Why
all
is
know
it
what we
selecting
signed
them
up
for me? Well, that's just rude.
I think I can handle that. Bye.
Oh. Bloody level 12.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Do your thing.
Your thing, do your thing. Epic. Epic. Meato Phill. Hunks of meat in all forms. Okay. So magic just likes weird fucking candy.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Let's apply 2 marks while enemies target for free. So we still need to upgrade one of hers.
Until next time.
Check. So look at your deck. Skill. Draw a heroic card. Cost of all in your hand until 0. Oh, we got 2 of those. Okay, get rid of that. That one in. First. Right, double up. Apply 2 blood magic, can't fast and strengthen 2 magic or an ally. Skill card, okay.
Give me a sec. Okay, so... Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Target an enemy, damage them random or random nearby enemy 4 times.
Something to keep us occupied?
forge fire is something special.
Your power is certainly growing. Always a pleasure.
Time to take it to the next level. Later.
Okay. When was it? This one, Witch Storm? I want Witch Storm plus, so get rid of that. Heroic. Get rid of Swarm, because we've got two. Put Witch Storm in. You got there, buddy. Come on. Got a Venom one. Oh, that's this old school one. Right, we should be able to.
This should be useful.
You're looking well. The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. an eightfold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate. Well met, Hunter.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles. I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Sounds doable. You need this more than I do.
Goodbye. Sure about that?
Surprise. This time it's
Saber
one of the
tooth.
fallen.
You don't see me running.
I'll only get 1 for that.
You're ready.
Good one.
The light will carry you onward.
Good stuff.
Uh-oh. Good job of fucking healed, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
You sure you're okay? Another batch of idiots coming in.
I've not shaken their confidence.
I'll give it a whirl.
Leave some for the rest of us. How many times is that?
Too many dogs, man. One more.
Didn't work the first time either.
Join us.
I'm waiting.
You were too weak for this fight.
This.
Not enough heroism?
For it.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Let me help.
Will return the favor when I can. Expensive when they focus on me.
Fucking kill me at this rate.
Now you're pissing me off. They must be getting desperate.
Maybe I should be flattered. A focused effort.
Literally getting no cards to do anything with. Sorry, bro.
Power of the light.
Give me enough time, I could have done it myself.
Our friend is down. We must help them. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again. As long as you're ready for the counter.
Ridiculous.
You your shot, but Mother wasn't having it.
And again. Again.
Destroyed. Armed Delta responding.
Coming at me now.
Here you go.
I appreciate your concern. I will make this quick.
The history books really didn't do you justice. Ow! Quit it!
Better come up with something new.
You aren't good enough for me.
Whatever works. Oh good. More goons. Might have pushed it too far.
You need it more than I do.
Where'd you learn that one?
child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach best.
That wasn't bad.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey. Counter it. Nice.
Stay down.
You're set on coming after me. Together with me.
Better than I expected.
That will not be enough to get rid of me.
Hope this helps.
Not enough, Runt.
Jesus.
Just say
Should do the trick.
Fuck out of here.
Thought you were supposed to be tough.
They can possibly match your strength.
Looks like we're not done yet.
You're still set on me.
Bad luck for you, bud.
Well, that's interesting.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Keep forgetting with those ones, all you gotta do is the data things and you win. You don't even have to kill everybody. Oh well, can't do nothing, go to sleep.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
No.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Probably found everything, so I'm not going to find anything more, am I?
Sounds relaxing.
Like playing with.
Gain 3 strengthened at mission start. I need money.
All right then.
All right, let's get started, Doc. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. See you, Hunter.
Oh boy.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns? You would really leave them?
Once you are a son, you never really leave, no matter where you go. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Hunters reach maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. These are special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with all new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the armory upgrade has not yet been built in the forge, complete Ghost Riders forged in Hellfire. Research to gain the upgrade. The hunter can still earn friendship XP and prestige friendship levels with this hero to earn further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. I have like loads here. Okay. Menu after menu after menu after menu. While in hand, this game's 28 damage the next time Ghost Rider is damaged by an attack or ability. Okay. 85 block and 1 counter, that's good. She needs fucking counters.
Thanks, Hunter.
Phill's Fury. Oh, it's like what extra damage? Create a drop with increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns, gain 1 strength, and on withdrawal gain 1 resist. Skill. Enemies KO will explode for more damage. Kinda don't need it. Drain soul. Need to upgrade drain soul, I think. Fucking upgrade again. Your soul is mine.
What are we building today? All right,
Yes.
here's the plan. I'll hit the... Not my best work, but it'll do. That's not bad, right?
3.
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though. This forge fire is something special. This should get the job done.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages. This should prove useful.
It's got all the bells and whistles.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat.
Don't see that every day.
Your power is certainly growing.
This forge fire is something special. Don't forget to write.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
This'll make a difference.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later.
Pig.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm... See you around.
Stay out of trouble.
See if we can make anything in the cauldron.
Why, hello, Hunter.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Sidorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting?
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope we reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
What the hell?
But lady, you want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
That won't be a problem.
They haven't changed their minds yet. So, which one of you wants to go first? Welcome assistance. Your fate is sealed.
It's your time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once.
None can escape.
Or judgment is mistaken for courage.
All the help I need. Judgment come. Fuel for the fire.
The children are coming for you. None can escape.
Forgets a face. servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home quickly.
Only the innocent are spared. The fire burns brighter still. It is time.
I am impressed.
They walk the same path.
No pressure, right?
None.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The nest will channel through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
Target confirmed.
They're down. But I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it. Whenever is ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
crazy. Martha! Where you get?
heated.
You've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the dark hole is not.
Speak for yourself, man.
Next time, I won't hold back. Nice work. Their time is short. I'm on. Help is at hand. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Carry a shield. They really want to get on my bad side. They are being reinforced.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
Another evil. Makes no difference to them. Hell has There's room for everyone.
This is gonna hurt.
Right to the limit and no further. Prepare yourselves.
I think you got him. Here we go.
I suppose it's something.
I'll do that. It can be a lot worse. Engaging. You're never too old to improve.
None will be spared. By association.
Now that was something.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
I am no mere mortal. These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
something. I feel more like myself every day.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
Leave some for the rest of us.
There won't be enough to save. They haven't had enough yet.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Suffer. Suffer the pain of your victims.
We've got to stick. Still looking at me. Let's settle. I'm going in. Sorry, bub. It's over for you.
Looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
And the question is, why isn't he playable? Because he's cooler than my Ghost Rider, okay? Even though my Ghost Rider is kind of cool. I just want to see some motorbike attacks. Shiny Blaze is my Ghost Rider.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
Oh, maybe.
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your Psycho Mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Oh, seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere, or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Correct.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
That's my favorite resurrected half-demon demon hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Just a few lines.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of Solus. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Do not give him the courtesy of an excuse, Robbie. Blaze's behavior is endangering everyone. Not just us, but everyone you love.
I'm just trying to understand where he's coming from. Once we understand him, we can figure out how to handle him.
I once had the same thought about my mother. As you can see, I never figured out how to handle her, nor did anyone else.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I'm so proud to be the spirit of vengeance, too.
Your car is definitely more impressive than Blaze's motorcycle.
Lies.
I had to tune this baby up. She sure took a beating out in the desert. Later, Hunter.
So I didn't actually know that it had an inbuilt engine thing that will test your build and then basically put it on the right settings. That's a good addition. Oh, this is what I was trying to find last time. So it's near the shop. Okay. Can we go and open this? Hey. We can. Take it. Take it. Oh, you take it like a bitch.
How old is this game? Everybody looks like...
No, the Abbey still feels a bit...
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
No, it wasn't.
You mean like last week?
What are we doing? Speaking to Iron Man, where are you? In the forge.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
I'm not
on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the gamma front.
I'm not Shut up! If I'm not mistaken, the same voice actor is Iron Man in Marvel Rivals. He sounds similar.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Mommy.
I am The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
From what I saw, he seemed to know exactly what he was doing.
Or perhaps that wretched parchment simply did not wish to be found by the soulless. And whatever foul master they serve.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves and then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
Wolverine's back in the fight.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Actually, there are things we have. Yeah. No. Hello.
That looks good. Very nice.
Any more? Fine, that's fine, that's fine. I've got 2 up here.
I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I have always liked this one.
Room upgrades. More frames, all the frames. Better wardrobe. Yeah. Chandelier. Yeah. Bedside table. Yeah. Get a new bed. Regal bed. Yeah. Ugh. More armor. And the rest are just like frames. It's fine. I think we've done enough.
Parchment of Power really put one heck of a Hellfire Works show. I mean, Johnny used the parchment.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
Purchase a new
The Parchment of Power's ability to
hairstyle.
conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
If I trap this beast and bring it to you, I want to see it suffer.
I plan to tap its dark energies, but I never seek to harm things in my possession. Wanton cruelty is not my style. If you are feeling those urges, I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you on the hunt. They have both shown at least a modicum of restraint. That's key right now. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the dump. Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos.
Select a hero, consume harm of the health to revive an ally with that health free.
We must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes without a price.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Dark forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise.
We might as well have emailed our location.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power.
Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses. Did you see that wall of flame? I bet they saw that in space. I wonder if it spelled anything. I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my best subject. Was it Latin? Didn't Cthon write it at the dawn of time, which, according to my knowledge, seems like it was before Latin was invented?
Parchment of power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange? Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive.
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said I gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. All right, Blade. How's Ileana doing? She fitting in?
Why do you ask?
She had a hard time making friends at Xavier's school. Outside of class, she mostly stayed in her room. Doesn't seem that way here.
The Midnight Suns have been good for her. She has really come into her own.
Good. Thought as much. Always thought Xavier's wasn't the best place for her. Going from the Queen of Hell to the new kid in school wasn't easy.
Queen of Limbo.
Yeah, whatever. Smells like the devil's prostate. It's hell enough for me. Alright. I don't hate it.
It's a fucking comic book.
No Darkhold page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power. your thing.
If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us Midnight Suns.
Us? Something's gotten her all riled up on her. Charlie would not stop barking this morning.
I don't trust the owners when they are heads down like that. Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want.
Stepped in some of Charlie's left behinds. Better than nothing.
Never seen a book create a wall of hellfire before. Rookie.
Is this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
Literally behind
I'll
you.
get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there.
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
Johnny read from the Big Bad Book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do. Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect for things more powerful than himself. That's the kind of crazy you gotta respect, even if you don't approve.
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
Something was sniffing around the Hellcar.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name.
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
Nico did not want me to tell you, but yes. Yes, they are.
Ah, I knew it. What half-brained scheme is she planning now?
She thinks she has a spell to remove corruption.
She what? Unbelievable. If she doesn't get herself killed, she will surely take down whoever helps her. Thank you for telling me. I will speak to her as soon as we're done here. In the meantime, is there anything else you'd like to know? Or tell me?
No.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Oh, Hunter.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
I am still the prize.
Show no mercy.
This feels all too familiar. Receiving end of your wrath.
It is time. Serve the mother are damned. All will be judged. None will pass.
I will not be defied.
Hurt?
Haven't lost interest yet.
This shall be of great help.
Judgment comes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Suffer your
I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. best interest. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
I owe you one.
Prepare yourselves.
I think you got him.
Whoever gets the job done.
About time.
Isn't something.
No more wasted time.
Looks like they still want a piece.
I can feel her corruption spreading. You were too weak for this fight.
Who's next?
I am impressed. Cannot possibly match your strength.
Payback's gonna be fun.
The end begins.
I can only endure so much. serve.
We've done it. Excellent work.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monster... The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us? Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Be broken.
Crude, but effective.
Exactly what I needed. Push me too far.
No hesitation. A man after my own heart.
I have your back.
Appreciate it.
Think I will forget that.
For the blood! Soon they arrive.
After me.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint. Reach it back in one piece, I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
About time. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
That's one hell of a move.
death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
There are no bad dogs, just bad owners.
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
The advantage is mine. By my side.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end.
Looks like you could use it. Come get it.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of in action and in nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-bar guest solution, I'm all ears.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dampier telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
Well, we do have a lot in common. For instance, we both like to spend our time stabbing things with swords and stakes.
Only if they deserve to die.
Lucky for us, there are a lot of demonic creatures walking the earth who deserve that fate these days.
And even luckier for you, you're not one of them. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Hannibal? What a villainous name. Did he actually dine on people?
No, man. I mean, he was a vampire, but not the worst of them. Turned out to be someone decent. We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here is to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk.
I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
The creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I saw you heading in this way.
You are...
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this gamma accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets? Give me a sec. Okay, so... I want an alpaca. Not bad, right? You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog. I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the bar guest is not a pet. It's... The forge is a powerful tool.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's pad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
This should be useful.
What's the latest intel? Okay, Central. Work your magic. This stuff is actionable. We're ready to make a move.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Salutations.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Thank you, Hunter.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Da.
This could prove powerful.
powerful.
As they say, it gets the job done.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
You attached to that?
Greater numbers will not save you.
Your death won't be safe.
Looking at me now?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Ready? Even I needed boosts now and then. Can only make things easier.
You were asking for it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
your brother?
Always hold a grudge.
Hydra en route.
Give me time.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Consider it done. This will have to do. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Now for something real special. Watch that. done right, gotta do it yourself. You're going home in pieces. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Back in the fight. Watch my back! I'm on my own here.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Time for some action. Just the boost I needed. I'm going in. Help is at hand.
Enemy unit repositioned.
Target confirmed.
How many is that now?
I've got you.
No complaints here.
Let's settle this. assistant?
Requesting medevac. This should help.
I needed a good workout.
Should do the trick.
Engaging! That's the stuff.
Nice move, bub.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too. Here we go. I'm on it.
That looked like it hurt. You aren't good enough for me.
Let's go, team.
just what I need. Got a reputation to protect. Business as usual. Too easy. For you. You picked the wrong one, bub. Here, take it.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Harder than that.
You know the drill, people. here we go. I'll make good use of this.
That must have taken practice.
Nice work.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket. Nothing to get worked up about down here.
Hope they're ready.
Can't say I feel bad about that one.
You're with me.
This was all you.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Okay, guys, that's going to be it for today. Appreciate you checking it out. A lot of story, a lot of Ghost Rider. Well, the Ghost Rider bit was cool. I like playing Wolverine. You know, go figure. That was hard, that last one. They just kept multiplying and multiplying and multiplying. I was just getting fucking overwhelmed. I was just like, stop multiplying, but I was muted. So, enjoy the rest of your Monday evening. I've been Salty Sligger. This has been Marvel's Midnight Suns. We'll continue this. We've got loads to do, I think, from what I know. It is minimal at best when it comes to the story. I don't know anything about the story. But I'm still enjoying it. I just get in the zone and try and concentrate and get better cards and whatnot. So yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you checking out after the fact. And I'll see you next time. I'll actually save it. We did a long one too. I think it was 5 hours we did. Five hours. My cat's sitting on my PC and it's just like heating it up. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Monday and the rest of your week. I'll see you soon.